Hello, hello, hello. This thing on? Hello. All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. FrankTastic here, and welcome back to State of Decay 2, the Plate of Dismay mod. Now, this is actually part 2 of this mod playthrough. Can't wait to jump back into it. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? What's up, Hadu? Hey, do? How's it going? We are going to be jumping straight back into it. Gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I do think the mod is actually on. I mean, look. I did not even look. The mod is on. Okay, nice. Oh yes, I forgot my food problem. We need to figure that out. We need to go loot for some food before we do anything else. It was a Mazin. How's it going? We are needing to go looting for food because we don't have any, and there's not really any place around that actually has food. So we'll probably go down here and check down here first. So let's go do that real quick. This is making food, which is good. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How's it going, my man? Oh, man. Okay, they produced one food. Let's go ahead and get them producing another. Got to keep in mind, we did get rid of the cell tower outpost, so we do not have a plague disruptor. We'll go ahead and climb the tower to scout. Yo, what's up, Sandal? How's it going? How am I feeling about Death Stranding 2? I don't really have any...
As long as that plague heart is nearby, we can't really secure this place.
I don't really have any opinions on Death Stranding 2. I've never played the first one. I know that things I've seen, it looks like a very weird game. Does not look like something I would be into, to be completely honest. It's like a glorified mailman.
I may have just spotted a plague heart. I think that should do it for now.
But again, I've never played the first one, so I can't really make too many comments on it. It just looks weird.
Not really anything
that's all I can really say. It just looks like a really weird game. And of course, this food is already pre-looted. Not even surprised. Yeah, this game, or this mod, definitely does have a balance issue when it comes to the resources. It's like all the resources you can get pretty easily, decently easily, except for food. Food is like the one that it just does not want you to have. But yeah, Death Stranding 2, I don't really have too much to say about it, other than what I've already said. From what I've seen, clips and this and that. It just looks like a really weird game that does not pique my interest at all. It's probably one of those games where
I don't want to be here any longer
my
than I
mind would
have to.
change once I actually play it and understand what the fuck's happening. But yeah, from my understanding and the way it was explained to me, you're basically a glorified Amazon carrier, basically. This better have a freaking rucksack in it.
Oh, this place is just awful. They left this behind.
Oh, finally. We've been to like 4 different food locations and none of them had a food rucksack. Yo, what's up, Barfer? I know we ain't on Ghost Recon Breakpoint, but I'm thinking about getting the Ultimate Edition due to the sale. Do you think it's worth it? Yes. Yeah, it's worth it. If I'm not mistaken, the ultimate version will give you all the episodes, all the DLCs, and a lot of other stuff too. I definitely think it's worth it. Speaking of Ghost Recon, I know I've been kind of lacking on my Ghost Recon content recently. I have been missing the game. So starting tomorrow, or maybe starting tonight, I think all this week I'm going to be doing tons and tons and tons of Ghost Recon content. Uploading videos, live streams, etc, etc. So I've been missing Ghost Recon. Probably still do some State of Decay, but I think this week I'm going to be like heavily focused on Ghost Recon. Maybe try to do some co-op stuff at some point as well.
And here we are.
need gas for the van. Alright, there's not many places left for me to actually search for food. I'm gonna come over to this town because I think there's two places. I think it's this place and this place that might have food. And possibly a barn. So we're gonna come over there and check.
With you, Raptors. What's grass, man?
Co-op with viewers would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before. Yeah, I've done a few streams in the past of doing the co-op in Ghost Recon. It's not an easy thing to do, but once you get it going, it's pretty fun.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, I want to check that barn. Sometimes barns can have food. And has nothing. Try to get to the top of that cell tower. We're out of ethanol. So with no ethanol, we cannot be crafting food.
Breathe. Maybe I should slow down.
Can you call in a food drop? I can, but it costs a lot of influence. So for this mod to call in a food rucksack is 185, which I think default is 120. Trying to save my influence so I can upgrade the
now, but I know that won't last.
I want to upgrade the second food outpost I have. I want to upgrade it to level 2, and that costs 800 influence.
I may have just spotted a plague heart. Oh, look at that sweet ride. That'd be a pretty good place for an outpost. I think that should do it for now.
Yeah, this little town here is kind of filled with plague hearts. Alright, so this one might have food, and then this one might have food. So that's kind of what we need to search right now. Hey, what's up, Marzi?
Oh, this place is just awful.
Alright, let's see if we can find any food here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I slept all day yesterday. And I mean, I literally all day.
At least it's not nothing.
That is why there was no stream yesterday. There was nothing for me. I just slept all day. Part of me regrets it. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure I can put this to good use. That's not going to fit.
But yeah, I was on the couch watching the Witcher Netflix show. Cause I never watched season 3. So the past couple of days I kind of rewatched the show from season 1 all the way to season 3. And yesterday, I just sat down on the couch and I just watched from season 3 from the beginning to the end, and I just ended up falling asleep. You worked all day yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday. I didn't even mean to. It was a complete accident. I did not mean to drink that, god damn it. Yeah, it was an accident. I was hoping I could like finish season 3 and then I was gonna get up and actually like do a stream or something. But nah, I just had, you know, sitting on the couch, laying on the couch for so long, it just like knocked me out. I think it's because I actually rarely even sit on the couch. I'm usually in my room at my computer most of the time. I'm rarely actually in the living room, on the couch, whatever. Normally if I leave my room, it's obviously like to the kitchen, to the bathroom, walk around, whatever. Or I go outside. That is a feral.
I've searched through everything here.
Nice. Okay, so I got 2 food rucksacks. Very lucky with that. Sometimes you need to do that. Yeah, sometimes you do need to do that. It was very relaxing. I forgot how comfortable the couch was. And again, it wasn't even like my plan. I wasn't even trying to like sit on the couch and go to sleep. It just kind of happened. I got too comfortable. The first seasons were great. I loved watching the actor because he was Geralt. I don't know if I want to watch it further. Well, you mean like season 4? Because the it's not Henry Cavill anymore. Henry Cavill left. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm willing to whenever season 4 drops with the new actor, I'm willing to like check it out and try it. See if it's still good or not.
Making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
I did notice, however, that the show is much different than the like the game.
Sorry, can't carry that.
Exactly, he left because he knew the books and he didn't like the way they went with the show. Henry Cavill doesn't do everything to earn money. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know. I know. I read the stuff about why he left and stuff. I mean, the thing is like, it's not about doing it for the money. It's about sticking to the lore. And if he doesn't want to continue the show because they're drifting from the lore, then that's, you know, one way. But at the same time, you got to understand that it is Netflix. It is a show. It's not going to stick to the lore. Netflix rarely ever does with their shows. So you can understand from Henry Cavill's position, but you can also understand from Netflix's position. Like they never stick to the lore. So it's not like Henry Cavill leaving because they're drifting from the lore. It's like a crazy thing. But also Netflix not sticking to the lore isn't like a crazy thing either. They don't have to stick to the lore. They're not required to. I think the author, like the author of the books, was actually working with Netflix for the show. So I feel like if the author was okay with the changes that they were making for the show, then I don't see the problem. All right. I know I don't know too much about Witcher lore though, other than what I watched in the show and the little bit that I learned playing Witcher 3. So I can't really say too much about what's different and what's not because I just don't know enough. Unlike the Halo show, I know a lot about Halo lore, and the Halo show, just looking at it without even watching it, I know the Halo show was ass. So that is a show I'm not gonna watch. Ever. That's why it got canceled, because it was ass. Yo, what's up, Goose? How dare you stream while I'm working? How dare you be working while I'm streaming? How dare you? Not much I can do with my base right now. I guess I'll just have everybody go on a break. Okay. Our food situation is a little bit better. I think the only locations that we can probably find food would be... I already looted that. Potentially here in this barn. Potentially down here somewhere. And then over here. So there's not many places left for me to loot for food. But we are on a food scouting run, so we will be trying to get all the food that we can. I don't know if I want to watch season 4. Nah, I get it. I understand. I mean, I think Henry Cavill played a good Geralt. I think I'm still gonna watch it just to know how the story unfolds. What does the Play to Dismay mod do? It does a lot of things. There is a description about the mod down in the description section of the stream that you can read. It's a brief description on what the mod does. It changes a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff about the game changes.
As long as that plague heart is around, we can't really secure this place. Now here's a place worth searching.
But it makes the game harder. So the game is harder than Lethal Zone. I don't think it's as hard as No Man's Land though. I will say that. I would say No Man's Land is still a lot more difficult than this. But this does make a lot more changes than No Man's Land. No Man's Land basically just increases zombie spawn, increases plague heart health, and that's basically all No Man's Land really does. It makes 4-pack barrels instead of 3. It gives you 4-pack of Juggernauts instead of 1. No Man's Land also makes the play cards super tanky, and it increases how many spawn on the map.
Good thing I got low expectations.
And No Man's Land also spawns 20 zombie hordes. So No Man's Land basically just makes it hard from like there's more zombies, the play cards are stronger, etc, etc. This mod, Play to Dismay, it increases zombie spawn, but not to the extent that No Man's Land does. You will see more freak zombies, like you will see more barrels and screamers and more zombies around, but it doesn't spawn 20 zombie hordes. It doesn't increase the amount of hearts on the map like No Man's Land does. It does increase the health of the play cards, but not to the extent that No Man's Land has. So the hearts are...
You mind swinging by to meet up and chat?
So the hearts are tougher than Vanilla Lethal Zone, but they're not as strong like No Man's Land. It reduces your flashlight. So instead of your flashlight being super bright like it is in Vanilla State of Decay, it's really dim, which is how it used to be in game until the devs changed it. But as you can see, the flashlight's not really that bright. Play to Dismay also makes crafting things have to use more resources.
I've seen enough of this place. Let's go.
So you can't just spam energy drinks and fuel bombs left and right. Out of all the resources, food is actually the hardest one to come by. All the other resources are pretty somewhat similar to Vanilla State of Decay. Like they're like I've been finding fuel and ammo and materials pretty normal. But food is the resource that is extremely reduced. Like if you find a food rucksack, consider that being lucky. Because there's been a lot of spots I've searched for food and I just can't, you know, they're just not there.
Gotta stay frosty.
It also
Plague
changes
zombies all over the place.
the mod also changes a lot of your the personal traits. It changes a lot of the skills. So I mean, it does a lot of stuff that I can't really sit here and say because there's a lot of stuff that I don't even know about. Well, like for example, it changed computers to where if you have the computer skill, then you get plague samples more often, and you also get rooftop recon. The incredible immune system no longer gives you 100% infection resistance. It only gives you 48. So this mod really goes into depth of changing things. Because it changes traits, it changes skills, it changes how everything works, kinda, in some way. It increases the prices of trading. So like buying a rucksack from a enclave would be like 200. It's like 280 influence instead of 120. It changes a lot. And basically something else that it does is it takes things that are super OP and nerfs it, and then it takes things that are pretty weak and buffs it. So the mod tries to balance things out. Is it worth to farm?
Don't let that screamer blow chunks on me.
What do you mean farm? What do you mean? What do you mean farm? Like, are you talking about building a garden and like farming with a garden, or are you talking about like farming like cheese farming. Are these mods on Nexus? Yeah. The link to the mod should be in the description.
About Eagle Eye, the army sniper in Afghanistan? He grew up around here, and I bet someone with his skills is still alive. We should try to find him.
Works for me.
You talking about grow food? You can grow food, but it doesn't give you as much food as Vanilla Garden. So like the biggest nerf would be your food resource. Out of everything when it comes to resources, food is the one that got the biggest nerf. So you can grow, so you could build like a farm and grow, but it's only going to give you half of what the vanilla is. Same with the outpost. So instead of outpost level 1 giving you 2 food, it only gives you 1.5. And then with a level 2 outpost, instead of it giving you 4 food, it only gives you 3 food. So food is the biggest nerf in this. So food is like the main one. You really got to try to figure out how do you want to do it. Dude, my nose is running. Am I getting sick? Probably. If I could get a water cooler, I can put the water cooler in the kitchen and then get rid of the rain collector and build like a small farm. But I haven't found a water cooler yet. Right.
We have plenty of space for newcomers. No reason to be unfriendly.
We have 1 extra bed and not enough food. What are you talking about? Shut up. Actually, I'll just stick with this person for a little bit longer. I was going to go do the Eagle Eye mission, but I don't really care that much about it. Although it would give me influence. Yeah. Fuck it, we go.
Nobody else is gonna do it. Huh.
Damn, this person took forever to stand up.
Okay, I'm heading for Eagle Eye's farm. Hopefully I'll be coming home with a new sniper for the team.
This is risky. You got it.
Alright. Where's it at? Oh, that's not far at all. Plenty of space, but not enough food. They say plenty of space, but we only have 1 spare bed. That's not really plenty of space. We definitely don't have enough food. Not yet, anyways.
There.
Well, this should be pretty easy because I already looted this place. What have I done so far in this stream? I looted for food. In this stream so far, I went around trying to loot for food because when we started, we had 0 food. We had none. Nada. Zip sada. We had 0 food. So I went around looting for food, and now we have 14. Sorry for messing with your hay fever. I stopped doing yard work. Oh no.
Sorry to hear that. I guess Eagle Eye didn't make it.
I'm not so sure. If his rifle's gone, he might still be out there.
Did I saw that right? You don't destroy the play cards? No, I do. I destroy the play cards. I destroyed a few already in the last stream. I haven't destroyed any this stream yet. I still need to go back and get the loot from this one though. Dude, my nose. It's my nose, dude. It's like my nose is stopped up. Goddamn you, Jay. Doing your yard work. Making my allergies fuck up.
Eagle Eye probably kept his rifle with him. I need to find out what happened to him after the outbreak.
You're doing us right. I hope others are taking notes.
But yeah, you still go after the play cards. The only thing is the play cards are stronger than vanilla Lethal Zone play cards. It's like I said, they're not as strong as No Man's Land, and they're not as strong as a black play card. But they're still stronger than a vanilla play card though. Does the mods make the heart stronger? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, it makes the heart stronger. Like I said, they're not as strong as a black play card. They're not as strong as a No Man's Land play card. But they are stronger than vanilla play card.
You're getting up.
HOA's complaining. Oh no. Do you have the curveballs on? No.
You're still alive, amigo.
No, whenever you play with mods, like State of Dismay, No Man's Land, The Return of the Walking Dead, whatever, it's better to play with the curveballs off because they can sometimes conflict with the mod. And it can cause your game to crash, cause your game to become corrupted, whatever. You can always try, but you run a very high risk of the curveballs fucking up the game. So whenever you play with mods that changes the gameplay, changes the hearts, etc., you kind of have to play it with no curveballs. Just because the curveballs changes things and it can conflict with the mod. That's why when I play vanilla Lethal Zone, I usually turn on like negative curveballs or something. Or I just turn the curveballs on. Because vanilla Lethal Zone is pretty simple. It's not too difficult. Like my 100, my community that's trying to survive 100 days on Lethal Zone, I turned the curveballs on for them in the last stream.
Thinking about my mail. Wondering if there were any important letters that now I'll never get.
All right. So we have enough influence to upgrade this outpost. So let's go ahead and do that. We don't have one labor though. Cancel that.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor.
It's gonna take all my influence, but it's kind of worth it. Really need the food.
Rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Zombies inside.
Something's still lurking around. Sorry, can't carry that.
I'll come back for it. I'll loot the rest of this place too. Maybe find a water cooler.
It's not nothing.
Not a water cooler, but I'll take it.
That's pretty heavy.
wandering trader. A network trader. Ooh. You can take things to trade.
Sorry, can't carry that. Hello there. We're the network. We're here to help keep you in touch and maybe offer a helping hand. Let's see what we have here. That sounds fine. Let's trade, okay? Well, sure.
They do have a food rucksack. They also have a signal booster, but that's 900 influence. And the food rucksack is 235. I don't think that's worth. Not right now. I'm exhausted. I need to rest. I'm really hoping to find a water cooler in one of these buildings.
I don't get why everybody's so fixated on the big reason for why zombies exist. It's not like knowing would make it easier to kill them, right?
A few of them are still about. No room for that.
Damn. I go sell this.
Okay, let's see what you've got. Well, sure. There's nothing here that we need. Looks clear.
The next time you bake cookies, add a pinch of sea salt to each one before baking. What?
See you around. Let's see what we have here. Well, sure. Okay, let's see what you've got. That sounds fine.
Damn. They still have 800 freaking influence. If I had more stuff to sell, I would. Could sell the note, but I kind of like the note. It's a unique note from the mod author. Now, to be fair, I might find a water cooler in the fire station. I have found them in the fire stations before.
That's not going to fit.
All right. Go check it out. Hey, what's up, Rusk? How's it going, my man?
Seems worth a quick look around in here. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But wait, don't mind if I do.
Found some more ethanol though. Going good, just tired right now. I'm watching you relax. Nice, bro. Hope your day wasn't too crazy. Hope it wasn't too chaotic.
Seems to be clear. Let's head out. This place is picked over. That's a lot of stuff.
No water cooler from this place, but maybe in the shed back here.
I should keep searching. No sign of creepers here. That's not going to fit.
All right. Get another rucksack I can run back and grab. What's the new mod I'm playing? It's called State of Dismay. I've never played it before, so this is the first playthrough of the mod, trying it out. Someone was recommending it the other day in a other stream. They recommended me to try this mod, play it. Here we are. This is part 2. I did play it for the first time 2 days ago. It's a pretty interesting mod. Does have its own challenges. What's it about? That's really hard for me to just explain because it changes a lot of stuff. There is a brief description on what the mod does down in the description below. It changes a lot. That's all I can really say. It changes way too much for me to just sit here and say. But it changes perks, it changes traits, it changes the way some things are. Like, for example, the chemistry has different effects compared to vanilla. Your personal traits can have different effects. The incredible immune system, for example, only gives 48 instead of 100. Computers gives you extra stuff. Cooking does something extra. So it changes different traits and it changes some of the skills. It nerfs OP weapons and buffs weak weapons. More zombie spawn. The hardest thing to find is food. You can go to like 4 different food locations and only one actually have food. Food is the hardest resource to come by. It also costs more stuff to craft stuff. So for example, if I wanted to craft a plague sample, a plague cure, to craft 1 plague cure, you need 18 samples and 4 meds for 1 cure. Is it harder than No Man's Land? No. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the player. I don't think it's harder than No Man's Land. I have not played a single mod that is harder than No Man's Land. Well, the All Feral mod, that was its own kind of level of difficult. So I would say out of everything I've played, the most difficult was All Feral mod. Second would be No Man's Land. The All Feral mod wasn't really hard, it was just scary. It was just scary. It wasn't hard, like, once I played it and kind of figured some strategies, but, like, nah, it definitely was scary. I forgot that you can equip blunt weapon and a knife. You always have a knife. Yeah, the knife is the only weapon you can't get rid of. You can change it for a different knife, but you can't get rid of the knife. But no, I don't think this is harder than No Man's Land. I do think No Man's Land is harder than this. I'm gonna play this mod. It sounds really fun, and this should be the finale game. I would say this is... So, No Man's Land is probably like 10 times more difficult than Lethal Zone. I would put Plate of Dismay somewhere between Vanilla Lethal and No Man's Land. So I would say this is probably like 2 times more difficult than Lethal Zone. Like 2 times, maybe. Because the plague hearts are stronger, but they're not No Man's Land strong. Like, No Man's Land plague hearts health is pretty tanky. But this one, you could kill these pretty simply. They are they're like a tiny bit tanky, but not as tanky. You can destroy these with like 4 or 5 energy drinks. And a heavy weapon. No big deal. But it's pretty fun though. Like, I'm not saying it's not a difficult mod, because, you know, my player skill and knowledge experience is different from everybody else's, so. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Dude, I'm getting sick. I'm actually getting sick. That fucking sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have slept on the couch all day. I think this mod has its own challenges. It's definitely more difficult than Lethal Zone. I will say that. It's more difficult than Lethal Zone, but not as difficult as No Man's Land. The ferals are actually tougher in this mod though. So you can't kill ferals with 3 headshots. Yeah, the ferals in this take 4 headshots. Takes 4 headshots to kill the ferals in this one, not 3.
Well, I don't hear anything lurking about. Someone must be upset they left this behind. That's not going to fit. At least it's not nothing.
Should go to bed, but it's way too hot outside and also inside. What time is it for you? My nose. My nose is stopped up. Sorry. Yeah, I also think No Man's Land is the harder mod, but you are right. The play card, so No Man's Land has 1300 to the normal being 130. Yeah. So No Man's Land has a really high play card health. This mod has higher health play cards too, but they're not to No Man's level. No Man's Land also has the 4-pack of ferals, the 4-pack of Juggernauts, the 20 zombie hordes. No Man's Land is just a whole different level. This mod isn't supposed to be super difficult. This mod is supposed to add some difficulty while also
We still have some creatures
balancing
here.
things out. That's kind of the whole point of this mod. Was to bump it up a little past lethal zone, but also balance things out. Like OP weapons are not OP. Weak weapons are not weak. OP perks and OP traits are nerfed. Weak traits are buffed. Yeah, this mod's supposed to make it hard, but balances everything, from what I read.
There's nothing here.
Your flashlight isn't bright either. Like in normal vanilla State of Decay, you'd be able to see all the way over there with your flashlight. But this mod lowers your flashlight, so it's not as bright compared to the vanilla flashlight.
I've searched through everything here.
I'm just not gonna find a water cooler anywhere.
Hey, some of our shit just got trashed because we got no place to store it all.
We lost fuel? Oh.
That's everything I got.
$9 p.m. for you. Your day starts at 5. Damn. And you might want to go to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I get 9 hours daily. Yeah. I know sleep for the week is supposed to be a joke that I see people say, but I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Because the lack of sleep can literally kill you.
Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
It's almost 35 Celsius. What's 35 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Yo, what's up, Blade? Oh, so you can sleep when you're dead? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be another plague heart.
You can sleep when you're dead, motherfucker.
We got a bloater. Yeah, nothing more to see here.
I don't know. I think I always, you know, as a kid growing up and everything, you know, playing like other games and Halo and stuff, I always kind of based it off of like Master Chief. Like whenever he had the chance to sleep, he slept. Because it just makes you stronger. Makes you ready. And literally every time Master Chief got a chance to sleep, he did. Wake me when you need me. He goes to sleep. Passes out instantly. He abuses cryo sleep. That ain't fair. Hey, but it works though. Nah, you do need to sleep though. Like it's healthy to sleep. Your body regenerates when you're asleep. It heals, so you actually need sleep. It's kind of weird to think though. It's really weird to think when you're asleep your body's healing itself. But I mean, It is true. That is how it goes. When you're asleep, your body's repairing itself and healing. That's how we regenerate. I hate sleep as a concept. Makes me think of what I could do in those 9 hours, but it is necessary. I barely functioned back when I got 4 or 5. I mean, like, if you could pick 1 out of 3, never sleep, never eat, or never breathe, which one would you choose? Or, well, instead of never breathe, what if it was like, you never had to sleep, or you never had to eat, or you never had to exercise? Which one would it be? You never had to exercise because your body was always fit, no matter what you ate. Or you never had to sleep because you never got tired. Or you never had to eat, so you never went hungry. Negative side effects? Well, everything would always have some side effect, right? There's always going to be a side effect. So if you never slept, then you got more hungry. If you never ate, then you got more tired. If you never had to exercise, I didn't do it. If you never had to exercise, then you
Okay, time to get her done.
you got tired and hungry more. There would always be some kind of negative effect.
Good thing I got low expectations.
Yeah, I removed the no breathing because that kind of... That one kind of wouldn't make sense. Because if you never had to breathe, then how would that work? Does that mean you have no nose? You have no lungs? I don't know. If you never had to breathe, does that mean you could just run forever because you didn't have to breathe? I don't know. Yeah, that one's a little tricky. I think I would go with always fit. I would never have to exercise because I would always be fit. I would always be strong. I would always be athletic.
Not bad.
I can eat whatever, and I can sleep whenever. I think I would go with always fit. You can be like quiet breather, you're scared. But you know how annoying that would be? You know how much that would suck if you're like in the shower? Or underwater? You couldn't go swimming. Or what if never got sick? What if you just never got sick ever? I don't know if I would go for that one. Because I feel like if you can never get sick, you can never catch anything. You were just always healthy. I feel like the government would experiment on you. They'd be like, oh, you can't get sick, eh? Give me some of that. Give me some of that blood. Actually, if you had any of these, you would probably be experimented on. So I don't know. If you had any of these traits and the government found out, you would definitely be captured.
It's been a while since we talked. You still working on that thing?
Oh, they need a backup, buddy. Yeah.
Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
All right. You're not fit? You're not fit and you're not into fitness? Oh, what the hell?
I'm done scoping out this place.
I love fitness. I love it. I love it. Just makes you feel good, dude.
Bunch of nothing in this place.
There's only one other place in this little town that might have food.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should
Working
clear
out also
up.
helps with depression. Yeah, there's a lot of things that help with depression. There's a lot of things, but working out is definitely one of them.
And I'm out of gas.
You have a very fast metabolism, so I can literally eat anything I want. You ate a whole dozen of donuts and it didn't affect me. It does affect you. It's kind of the thing, it does affect you. Also, just because you have like a fast metabolism and you can eat anything and you can stay skinny doesn't mean you're fit. Being skinny doesn't mean you're fit. A lot of people get that mixed up with what fitness is. Skinny does not mean fit. It means you're skinny. Having a fast metabolism can help you, but that doesn't mean you're fit either. But yeah, eating like a whole case of donuts and being like, oh, it doesn't affect me because you didn't gain weight, it still affects you.
Damn, I'm tired.
Give me that. We got 3 food. Nice. To be very, to say he isn't fit, that is true. But I'm not talking about him specifically. I'm talking about like just in general. But yeah, I'm not talking about Blade like specifically. I'm just speaking in general.
Him?
I read something that may help us find Eagle Eye if he's alive. I should check it out. I really don't agree with that plan.
Because I have a friend who has a, he has that kind of mindset where he's like, oh, I have a fast metabolism. I can eat anything and stay fit. And that's what he says. That's how he words it. He's like, oh, I can eat anything and still be fit. And I'm like, bro, you're not fit. You're just skinny. And he's like, no, I'm fit. I'm like, bro, you can't even lift a 40-pound dumbbell. Probably can't even lift a 25 dumbbell or a 20. We're looking pretty good with our food now. Thank God. I don't think there's anywhere else I can loot for food. I did miss one container in this place, but I don't think it's food anyways. I think there's only one place left. And it's probably down here somewhere. There are a lot of skinny people who are diabetic, not just fat people. Yeah, I mean, you could be any size and be diabetic. Diabetes sucks for anyone who has it. But we're not talking about diabetic. Hmm. You tried to gain, but it's impossible for you. Gotta eat a lot of protein. Stay away from the donuts and eat meat. Donuts are not gonna help at all.
Yeah, I bet I'll be using this soon. Great, more crap.
Where's this other container at? Am I blind? Is it on the roof? I can't find it. Must be where those zombies are.
It's clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. I'm done scoping out this place.
Jesus. Yeah, dude, I'm saying, man. Trying to find trying to loot for food is like the hardest resource to find, man. I think I've looted every building on the map. I might be missing one, but I looted all the buildings that I could remember off the top of my head that would have a food rucksack. So I don't think there's any more buildings for me to loot for food. Food is legit just the hardest one to find. You can find materials, you can find meds, you can find ammo, you can find all that stuff, but food is the hardest one. It's so rare. You know, I was reading some things about this mod after I finished the first episode, and I saw a lot of people posting and complaining about how the mod was unbalanced towards food. And I definitely have to say I do agree. I kind of understand it, but it is a little unbalanced because you can find all the other resources pretty easily, but food is the hardest one. So I guess how would you balance that? Would you reduce the other resources? Is that the way to balance it out? Reduce the other ones? Or would you increase food? How would you balance that? It does have a balance issue with it.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
So the answer is this: make a hydro garden, farm, and food outpost. Yeah, that would be the only way you can really combat it. Because I have 2 food outposts, and they're both level 2. And a level 2 food outpost gives you 3. So I'm gaining 6 food right now from these 2 outposts. And I only have 4 survivors. And I'm losing 4 food right now. So if I had another food outpost. So yeah, I mean, food is definitely the biggest problem, because obviously the more people you have, the less food you're gonna have, and then you have to like produce that food. And how are you gonna produce that food? You build gardens, get food outposts. It's kind of odd though, because then it makes, because if you go that route, then all your outposts are gonna be food. You're not gonna be able to have like a spare outpost for a cell tower or ammo or whatever else you want it to be. And then it's also going to take up a facility slot for a garden. I wonder if that's the reason why it's called Plate of Dismay, because you just have no food. They just named it No Food. No Food Apocalypse. No food for you. Do rations? Nah, I'm not doing rations. The mod changes the penalty. So if you enact rationing, you get a negative 65 stamina penalty for an hour. You also get a negative 15 morale for an hour. And it only does negative 25, max negative 75 food for an hour. That penalty is not worth it. I'm not going to lose 65 of my stamina for an hour just to enact rationing. It's not worth it. That's a massive fucking penalty. Hola, hola.
I've heard claims that Coast Guard 2 crashed outside Atlanta during the outbreak. But other people say they saw the VP in a refugee camp in St. Louis a month later. Hard to know the truth.
Things would be a lot nicer if we had running water in here.
We do have water, bro. Shut up. It disabled for like a second. It disabled for a second. You're gonna complain? I hate you. You could have a trader leader and build a trade depot, but then the influence is just so high. Like buying a food rucksack is almost 300 influence, so then you would have to try to farm influence, so like the trader isn't even worth it.
You want something done right.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go after these 2 play cards. Nah, I think I'm gonna go for the 2 play cards down here, then send an outpost here. If if I could find a I was gonna say if I could find a signal booster or something like that, then that would help. But I'm trying to think, where would I want to put the third food outpost? I kind of want it a little bit spread out. I got one over here, so if I'm hitting this place or if I'm hitting this place, I can always go there for the food outpost to deposit whatever. If I'm on this side of the map, I can always go back to base if I need to. If I'm down here, I can always go back up. Honestly, I think having this food outpost would be the best. But either here or here. Either this one, because then I would have a spot I could go to for this area, and then this area can always just go back here. And then if I'm in this north part or this part, I could go there. I don't know. I think I'll go down here. Yeah, I would need to clear out these 2 plague hearts though. Let's go down here, take these 2 out, and then set an outpost there. Actually, dude, it's so hard to choose. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick here. I think that would be the better spot. You got these hostile enclaves I gotta kill at some point.
Better keep an eye out for plague zombies. Enough to boil water in here. I gotta rest. Oh, you are not back up.
For its head! I gotta slow down.
Hmm.
Calling all neighbors. We open for business over here.
Sure stinks in here.
I'm almost out of fire. Down to the last one.
Now that's the right idea. go for the head! I gotta slow down. It's hot, you just gotta keep it! Okay, go for the head!
Nothing worth risking our next floor here.
For its head! If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Yeah, if you're not noticing, your stamina consumption item is reduced. So energy drinks don't last as long. The pills, the stimulants don't last as long either. So since they don't last as long, you go through them more often, which makes it, you know, somewhat more difficult than you think it is.
I was out and about for a bit, so I brought back a few things.
And with the lack of food, it makes it even more difficult to replace it. So it's kind of just, I guess, as what people were saying from what I was reading, it's not really balanced too well. Which means you really have to be careful with your food. You got to be careful with using it, popping it, etc., etc. There's still one more heart down here, though. It's down here in this section. But once I kill that, it's gonna wake this one up, and then once I kill that one, it's gonna wake that one up. But I gotta kill this one regardless for me to have this as an outpost. And not a single plague heart has had a food rucksack, by the way. Out of everything that I've killed, not a single one. I think it'd be more challenging if hearts spawn 2+ ferals, but less frequently. Well, it seems to spawn a feral every phase, which is base vanilla almost. But on top of that, you would, if it spawned 2 ferals, then you would have, it would make it a lot more difficult, especially considering the stamina. The energy drink don't last as long. The stimulants don't last as long. And you can't craft stimulants, you'd have to try to loot that or buy that. And the energy drink issue is tied to the food issue, which is it's not easy to find food. Which means you can't really be spamming energy drinks left and right. It's all really tied down to food, really. Comes down to the food.
I'll take it easy. Can't let this get the better of me.
Food, food, food. Food, food, food. Food, food, food. Now, since I had my cook specialize in the cuisine, I can now produce 2 food each time they do this. As long as I have ethanol, which I think that is going to be my last ethanol. Yeah, so I can't even do it anymore. That was the last bit of ethanol I had. But at least I'm getting 2 food out of it instead of just 1. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna take out this heart, or the one that's down here. It's gonna wake this one up, but I think it'll be okay. I just need this to be clear. Then I can make that an outpost, and then probably activate the traps. Probably make that, because this one's probably already sending infestations out.
The folks here are pretty alright.
Thanks.
Come back and see Blade fat shaming. Yeah, Blade, what the fuck? Why are you fat shaming people? You skinny prick. Shit. We got this infestation to deal with.
Can't keep going so fast.
Go for the head!
Just have to get this done. I can't keep swinging this thing. I think that really hurt it.
I'm right at range, ready to get back out there.
No more of that. I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
pharaoh spawned inside the rock. Dude, I can't see shit, bro.
I think it's almost down. Finally down. It feels so good to reclaim some territory like this.
It's so fucking dark.
The air is making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
Alright, that opened up this, which is what I was wanting.
Yeah, definitely. Still too many around for my comfort.
Fuck yeah!
All right. Yay, fast metabolism. Fast metabolism isn't really as great as like people make it out to be. It means you have to eat more, you have to use the bathroom more. You just need more. Or your body needs more. Because it burns stuff so fast that you have to eat more. You have to take in more. It's not as great as people make it out to be. Neither is a slow metabolism. Slow metabolism, your body burns stuff slowly, so you have to eat less. And you have to do more. I like my neutral metabolism. It's very well balanced. All right. Am I interested in racing games at all? Depends on the racing game.
Well, this place is a bust. I might be carrying too much here. Gotta catch my breath.
I should headshot that plague bloater.
I don't have enough influence to upgrade this, but
No way.
it should be helping a little bit with the food issue. Yeah, we're only losing 2 food a day now, which that will probably drop down to either 1 or be neutral once I get this upgraded. I took down the rain collector and made a garden that would actually should be making a little bit more than what we're losing. You eat better, less sugar and fat. I mean, I think people have the right to eat whatever they want. But if you have a goal, you want to gain weight, lose weight. See, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? You know, when people say, oh, I want to lose weight, what do you mean by that? You need to be more specific. Are you wanting to lose fat? Or are you wanting to, like, lower your number on the scale? Are you wanting to gain muscle? Like, you got to be more specific than, I want to lose weight, I want to gain weight. Like it's a little, when people say things like that, they're not very specific. And usually if you ask them, oh, I want to lose weight, okay, what do you mean by that? Oh, I want to gain muscle and drop my belly fat. Okay, so it's not really the weight that you're wanting to lose, it's the fat and muscle. So if you lose fat and gain muscle, you'll probably stay around the same weight, like how heavy you are. You gotta be a little bit more specific. My weight, like scale number, I'm pretty okay with the way, like, I weigh. Because, the muscle and everything. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do. If I go take out this heart, it's just gonna wake up that one. I don't think I have enough stuff. I need to go to this other plague heart. Been playing a lot of Need for Speed lately. I bet I beat you in it. Forza Horizon? I beat you in that too.
Here. I can't let that screamer call his friends.
Yeah, still not a single play card has had a food rucksack.
Lily Ritter has taken downturn. We're taking her to a medical facility that might be able to help, but time's not on our side. I don't really feel like talking right now. Keep the faith.
Damn. I don't think I've ever heard that. Where they're taking Lily to a medical facility? I don't think I've ever heard that broadcast before. Yo, what's up, Priscilla? How's it going? How are you doing today?
Coming in. I need a break. Fire in the hole! Grenade!
Those guys are dead. I didn't realize how hard hitting this rifle was against human hostiles. This rifle hits pretty hard.
Que la chingada.
Well, they were dead. Don't have to worry about that now.
Gotta catch my breath.
Didn't really get too much from them.
If I don't get treatment, I'm afraid I won't be of use to anyone.
Yeah. I might get rid of the... If I get rid... Oh, dude. If I get rid of the rain collector, then I won't be able to craft energy drinks. But if I don't get enough food, then I can't craft energy drinks. I am only losing 2 food right now. This base just ain't it. I think that's what it comes down to. This base just ain't it.
I'm finally ready to get back on my feet. Sorry to be a burden. Got a minute? We have an offer you'll want to hear about. We heard you were looking for building materials. We can help you out on that. Come over for a chat, will you?
I'm not looking for building materials, actually. I'm looking for food. What to do, what to do. Only have 11 energy drinks. That's not enough. That's not enough. Alright, go to bed. Get some sleep. Good night.
That shut you the Looks like this infestation bullshit is now yesterday's news.
Huh?
I wonder if I'll ever get used to the smell around a plague heart.
I'm gonna get rid of that and just build the farm, a large farm. I think the large farm would be more beneficial than a small one.
Yeah, I spotted a freak. As long as that plague heart is around, we can't really secure this place.
They get some stems from this one. That kind of changes things a little bit. But even the stems aren't that great because they don't really last too long. Can't even see. Okay, that's gonna be like 26 minutes for that to get done. Jesus.
No Zeds around. Maybe we're making a dent in the fuckers. Seriously, that's it?
Yeah, that's not much of anything.
I need a break.
Of course, there's just a bloater in the shed just chilling. Why would there not be?
No Zeds around. Maybe we're making a dent in the fuckers. Not bad.
So a stage 1 infestation has 2 ferals. Interesting.
You vatos down to lend a hand over here?
Better watch out. Zombies are close. Bunch of funkin' nothing. No sign of the rotten bastards.
That's a methanol. Could really use that. It's a big old W in my book. How often do I stream? Almost every day. Sun's coming up. I'm gonna go take out this plague heart. And then probably have to go take out that one too.
Not possible.
All right, let's gear up and go take out the heart that's awake and see if we can go after the other one, because killing that one's gonna wake up the other heart. Killing this one's gonna wake up this one, and then if there's one right here, then it's gonna wake up that one. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Whatever. It'd be fine. No big deal. All right. Let go.
Yeah. I'm thinking we got a plague heart nearby. For the head! Can't carry that. Man, this place fucking reeks. Busted up!
Do I have any Game Pass suggests? I have no idea. I don't even know what's on Game Pass. I don't look at that stuff. I guess anything that you're interested in. How much HP does Hearts have here? I don't know the exact number. Like, I don't know exactly how much health they have, but they are stronger than the normal vanilla Plague Hearts. They're not as strong as No Man's Land, but they are stronger than vanilla Lethal Zone. And your stamina items like energy drinks and a bottle of stems, they don't last as long. So vanilla energy drink may last like 60 seconds, and a bottle of stems may last like 3 minutes, for example. I don't even know those exact numbers, but that's just an example. Here, a energy drink lasts like 20 seconds and stems last like 60 seconds. So like the energy drinks and the stems, they don't work here on this mod, or at least they don't work as long as they do in vanilla. Which is why I'm burning through so many energy drinks, because they last like 20 seconds and then they're gone. And the stems last like 60 seconds, so they're not as strong as they are in vanilla. This is taking forever.
I'm gonna rest up.
Infections? You mean infestations? The reason why there's no infestations is because most of the hearts are asleep, and the infestations that have popped up, I killed them. So yes, infestations do happen, and the infestations are stronger than normal. So phase 1, where I have 2 ferals. Like I just saw a infestation a few minutes ago. But it went away. Killed it. Gone. They're called infestations, not infections, by the way. I have like no stamina. I can't even really produce stamina either. Oh god.
Making games, Russell?
State of Decay 3 will be on Game Pass, by the way. They already said it would.
here. There are things out there that want to kill you.
It'd be day one Game Pass.
And if you can't keep them out of your home, you deserve what you get.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. Exhausted. I need to rest. I need to slow down.
I can't wait for State of Decay 3. I can't wait for it either, but there's a rumor going around that State of Decay 3 won't even happen until 2027. And if that's the case, then I'm going to be extremely disappointed.
Amigo. Thanks.
Sure thing.
Buena suerte, amigo.
Always glad to see you.
Guys don't have anything. I can see that being the case, as that's when they plan to release the new Xbox. If that is the case, if they're dropping it in 2027, then that's gonna be absolutely horrible. They're gonna lose so many players if they drop it in 2027. Like, if they don't drop in 2026, then a lot of people is gonna abandon the franchise. When is the Gears of War release day? Release date?
Classes up the joint.
They don't have... Okay, so the new Gears of War E-Day doesn't have a confirmed release date, but it is scheduled to be released in 2026. I feel like Microsoft is probably going to drop all their Microsoft exclusives, like Gears of War, State of Decay 3, anything else, in 2026. That's what I think. So I think State of Decay 3, Gears of War, E-Day, and whatever else they have is probably going to drop sometime 2026.
Hello there.
July 12th, 2042. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not real. Is this garden done yet? It is. So now we're getting 1 food. We do not have knowledge of gardening. Install that though. I have 900 influence, which means I can upgrade this. That would upgrade this one to a level 2, which should also help the food issue. I can also do this to craft food. That would give me 2 food.
What if I could?
Okay, so now with 3 level 2 food outposts, a large farm, and only 4 survivors, we are gaining 2 food a day. That's not a lot. That's not much at anything. You have so much stuff just dedicated to food. Not losing food today, so I can benefit from this though. And then have them craft more. Alright, let's go kill this plague heart. I'm hoping there's not one here. There's more likely is one there. I may go look at this real quick and then swing back around.
I just wandered into plague territory.
There is one here. Fuck.
I hate to say this. I think we've stretched the limits of this place. We should start looking for a bigger base.
Sorry, can't carry that. Fire in the hole! I think that really hurt it. As long as that plague heart is nearby, I can't really secure this place. We just have to get this done. That's not going to fit.
Yo, what's up, Patrick?
Watch out, barrel! The armor's gone! feels so good to reclaim some territory like this.
Supplies for the squad. I gotta take a break.
All right. Get that going. This going. Fuck, dude. And then another one's awake, just as I predicted.
If I don't get treatment, I'm afraid I won't be of use to anyone.
Yeah. I'm thinking we got a plague heart nearby. Que bueno, empty.
Ay, 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 ay. Why are you busy right now? It's because of this? Can't even switch to that person because of that stupid fucking mission. Let's see. Should honestly go up here. Gotta go all the way back to base just to get this guy. Away from that mission. That's annoying.
Are you all keeping up?
Take care of yourself now.
This place looks no better than the one we have. We need something bigger.
I'm counting that as a win.
Gotta take on this one plague heart. This last one. I just don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina for it. That is the one difficult, or the one issue I am constantly running into. Lack of stamina. Yep. I don't think there was a food place down here. I don't think so. You got it? Yeah, I know I got it. It's just, the lack of stamina. That is the only thing that is making it tricky. Because for one, as I've said multiple times, the stamina items like the energy drink and bottle of stems, they do not last as long in this mod like they do in vanilla basic State of Decay. So the energy drinks last like 20 seconds and bottle of stems last like 60 seconds. So even 5 stems is not enough. And I can throw a few Molotovs and stuff at it, but that's only going to do so much. Then on top of that, it's taken absolutely forever for my people to heal. Like, it's taken them so long to heal. Like, this person has been injured for like 3 days, and they haven't healed. So that's a little nerve-wracking as well.
Scavenging went well.
What did you get? What did you find? What was it? What is it? Nothing? Cool. Love it. The last batch that I can make right now of energy drinks. Food is 0, but that's kind of okay. Because when the daily timer ticks, I will gain food. I don't have anyone, or I don't have anywhere to loot for food. I'm gonna have to call in a rucksack. It's 185 influence. Oh my god.
You think our neighbors might know where to scavenge for more supplies?
I'll find someone in the network to handle that.
Say what you want about the network, but they got some human decency.
Oh, it's right over there. Not far at all.
Sure would be nice to have some more food in the cupboard.
Can I upgrade my med facility? It's already upgrading. Yeah, it's already being upgraded. The infirmary. It's just taking forever. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this one.
Place looks safe for now.
Yeah.
That's
we go.
gonna eat my dust, because I'm heading home.
I could tell it was that one. Because the, I've already looted it. And the building icon was white. So, that one was pretty easy to find. Pretty easy indeed. I think I'm gonna try to go around and loot these.
Definitely feeling a lot better. Anyone got work for me?
If I can find a water cooler, then I can dismantle this and maybe build a small farm or something. Increase my food production even more.
Great, more crap. This will come in handy.
If I don't find a water cooler, then hopefully I can find some more ethanol. So if I find more ethanol, then I can produce more food.
I need a break. Yeah, still some deadheads around.
I can't fucking see.
Time to reload. The cupboard's bare, man. Place looks safe for now.
Parts, 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 parts. Parts, 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 parts. It's all you ever find is parts, 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 parts.
If we had a workshop in this place, we could fix our weapons that get busted.
Uh-huh. Where am I gonna fit that? Great work, everyone. We've built a home strong enough to survive the blood plague threat.
All I did
Place
was
looks safe for now.
activate the water.
Where am I gonna fit that?
I mean, I ain't gonna complain. I'll take it.
Yeah, no room for that. Nothing left to see here.
Parts, parts, parts.
I bet I could headshot that bloater.
Wonderful.
Parts. Parts, parts. Parts, 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 parts. All right, so I think the casting thing, cast making kit, combined with the infirmary 2 is definitely going to help them heal faster. Thank God. Parts, 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 parts. Nothing new there.
People seem sure that the government is hiding out there in bunkers or whatever. Like,
Auto
yeah,
parts.
they're good enough for that?
Yeah. Auto parts. Parts, parts, auto parts. Pump, 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 pump. And get all this stuff if I can. Of course I'm going to come back. This is very valuable. There's a feral over there somewhere. Imagine eating a good meal, and then when you're done, you just get stabbed in the back of the head. That would suck.
Designated Trumbull Valley is beneath the baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience. Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
Goddamn, even Cleo was trying to get me to go to Trumbull Valley. No, I don't want to.
Where am I gonna fit that?
I don't want to go back. All right. Hopefully one of these places has ethanol. Would be great.
Bloater alert! That won't work. And I'm out of gas. Shit, hardly worth the effort. Nothing worth a damn in this place. Got a Z-free zone here.
Parts, 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 parts. Holy fuck. Well, that was weird. Brother, I need nothing but parts. I hate this game.
No Zeds here now, but there will be. Score.
Basically found nothing but parts. And it wasn't even a lot of parts. There'd be like 5 parts. Auto parts. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
It's too bad we can't have a barbecue and invite all our neighbors. It'd be nice.
Let's see. Is everyone healing?
As long as those plague hearts are around, this town ain't ever getting unfucked.
Everyone healing? Can't tell. This whole time we've only killed 9 hearts. It's the stam, it's the food. That's the biggest issue. Hi.
So when are we gonna stop living like cavemen and get some power flowing in here?
Never. Never.
I read something that may help us find Eagle Eye, if he's alive. I should check it out.
We shouldn't do that.
Gotta get it done.
Huh.
Hey, it's at the police station. Exactly where I was fixing to go. Wow. That's crazy. Let's head to the police station. Loot what we can. Maybe find some C4, maybe? That would be pretty cool. Well, that was unnecessary.
I sure hope the air ain't contagious around here. On Eagle Eye said he slept with his rifle. If he came to defend this place, he would have had it with him.
Pay attention out there. It only takes a second to get hurt.
Yeah, this person does not have stealth. Better not be no zombies in here. Better not be no zombies in here, I swear to God.
As long as I'm in plague territory, no place is ever really secure.
Of course.
Now this place could be worth a browse. Just look what I found. That's gonna slow me down. Can't complain. Well, if that ain't just perfect.
There it is.
Okay, I've seen what there is to see.
I found it. Eagle Eye's rifle. I can't believe I'm really holding this in my hands. It's beautiful.
Be careful. A gun like that could break your shoulder if you don't know what you're doing.
This could be handy. got a freak out there.
Well, that's pretty heavy.
Yeah, we up.
No room for that. No room for that.
I'll come back for these. If I can, yeah, I can. Alright, grab the last few things that I found over here, and then dip. Get out. This would have been better to do with a stealth survivor, but I was already here with this person. Probably go over to that outpost.
Ugh, being this close to a plague heart always gives me the creeps. I don't know you. Actually, who is that? Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, I don't think I've interacted with them this whole time.
No room for that. Yeah, I got it, but it's gonna be slow.
Right. If they want materials, I can actually try to do that. And there's a chance I can find some right here. Easy peasy. Just swap survivors. Mm-hmm.
Anyone out there? I need some help.
Not bad, I suppose. There's nothing here. No room for that. Exhausted. I need to rest. This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
Hey there. I owe you one. Have a good one.
How about we see what we've got?
All right.
Oh, hey there. Want to come in?
Man, y'all don't have anything.
Found something.
Good to see you.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, why not?
I doubt I'll find anything good in here. That was the last one.
You want materials again? I just gave you materials. I haven't even left the town yet. So needy.
I'm about to drop.
Nothing up here. All right.
I think I just wandered into plague territory. I'm sorry, I can't.
All right. I think this is what we're gonna go with. Absolutely nothing. A heavy, and that's it. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Taking out this plague art with very little.
Just have to get this done. That really hurt it. Fire in the hole! Can't let that one up. Should be more careful. Infestations cropping up lately. this up.
Sasquatch here. I've been to a lot of places and talked to a lot of people since the outbreak. From what I can tell, this shit spreads way too fast to be illegal. Don't know what that means, but it's something.
Another plague heart down.
I'm exhausted.
Should get rid of any infestations that's popped up as well. So now I currently do not have to worry about any awake plague hearts.
I guess it's better than nothing. This is going to be a good day. Nothing moving about. It looks like this place is cleared out.
All right, let's get back to an outpost. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of stuff. All right, that's everything I got. Sorry, can't carry that.
All right, let's see. Food is still an issue, but we're gaining 1 a day. Although it says we're gaining 2, I don't believe it. Because when the daily ticker hit, they only said we gained 1, so that was unfortunate. I wish I had someone who knew gardening that would help with this.
I'm not able to do that.
Wish I had an extra outpost slot too, but I don't. Now these hordes down here, they're not close enough to wake each other up, so that's good. I still need to recon where these hordes are on the southeast side. They only have 3 over here I can deal with. They do overlap each other though. So probably anyone that overlaps or is being overlapped, probably be better to take care of whenever.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I have a decent amount of stamina. Yeah, this place sent a infestation all the way up here. Now, it is in this outpost area, so landmines should take care of that. Actually drive over there to make sure. Make sure those get taken care of.
I'm tired. Okay, looks like our infestation problem is over for now.
Nice. All right. So what we could do, the sun is up. We could try to use this time to, you know, try to take this one down. think I'm gonna take... Are you injured? I don't think you're injured anymore. No, you're not. Thank goodness. I gotta get this person's marathon maxed. That'd be great. I have a long way to go. Be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got 8 stems. Now we already know the stamina items don't last as long in this mod, but 8 stems is better than no stems. So we should be okay with that. Hopefully. Go in some smoke grenades as well. But hopefully this is enough for 1 heart.
Be ready to dodge that barrel if it charges.
It seems like it is now spawning triple feral packs. Lovely. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, I love it. My boys. It's another triple feral
Better
pack.
keep an eye out for plague zombies. Feels hot enough to boil water in here.
It's me and you, Bloater. It's me and you. It's me and you, Bloater. That easy. Alright. Luckily, that did not require a lot of my resources.
If only I had room for it.
My boys! The boys are back, that is right. Except for this time, they are a little bit tougher. Since it takes 4 headshots to kill one instead of 3. But we was able to take that play card out very easily, very quickly. Got very lucky with the the bloater. Let's see if we can get just as lucky with this next one.
As long as I'm in plague territory, no place is ever really secure.
I'm not seeing a bloater anywhere, so I may have to just fight this one.
It's locked up.
I think the smoke is still there.
Down to the last one.
Aim for its head!
Big old blood plague smoke area.
Hey, I got an offer for you. You want to meet up?
I hear that other barrel, but I don't know where he is. Oh. It's in the cow pen. Oh, now you want to show up, bloater. A little too late, don't you think? Missed it by an inch. Yeah, I know. It's fucking pathetic, dude.
It's hurting. You gotta keep at it. Should make this part of town a lot safer.
Down to the last one.
The gas in the ambulance. Hey, I got a character in my community with your favorite outfit. He's yellow with dark blue jeans. He has the repeating crossbow. Oh, with the scarf, like the scarf hoodie. Yeah, that's my favorite. I wish like that fit had like the tactical pants, but even with its standard like normal jeans, it's still my favorite. You got a hoodie, you got a scarf, and then he's wearing Oakley gloves, it looks like. Best fit in the game, in my opinion. Top 3 at least. Even with a gun, I still shit my pants fighting ferals. And here you go with your crossbow. I wish I had that amount of confidence in my State of Decay skills. Hey. I mean, it is a repeating crossbow. But to be fair, I have killed ferals even with the standard crossbow. He's a badass in the community? Nice.
Looks empty now, but that won't last.
Let's get the this play card loot. The first one was very easy to kill. I got very lucky with the bloater. I think honestly that's kind of the strat I'm gonna have to really go for. Due to the lack of food, lack of stamina items, like I'm really gonna have to try to get the bloaters in there. But the issue with the bloater strat is like you got to get very lucky.
Something's still poking around out there.
You gotta hope one shows up, and then you gotta hope it's the gas is in the radius of the heart. A lot of luck does play into that.
Slow it down.
But if it works out, then it works out. Alright, let's get back up to the outpost. I can come back down and loot all this stuff. Like the building and stuff.
I just dropped off some shit I found while I was out.
But yeah, the bloater strat, it's a nice strat, but it's a very tricky one. It's very tricky. Because sometimes the bloater won't go to the heart. Or just how you've seen, it would go down close to the heart, but it's not in like the gas radius. It's a very tricky one. And on top of that, you gotta dodge all the other zombies. Hopefully not get attacked by a feral. I think the best way of doing it is like go to the plague cart, try to clear all the zombies around, and then try to lure like a bloater to it. Because once you attack the plague cart and it's awake, it's gonna start spawning a lot of zombies around it, like almost constantly. Because that's the plague cart's way of defending itself, by trying to have constant zombies around it. But if you can clear the zombies at the place first, not wake up the heart, and then find a bloater and lead the bloater to it, then that would be a little bit easier. But then again, that still comes down to finding a bloater. You don't want to stray too far away from the building, because if you go too far away, once you go back, then it's gonna just respawn more zombies. But yeah, you see it says 1 food. So it only gave me 1 food, even though it says 2 food a day. Frank kills ferals with just a knife too? I have. Sometimes I kill ferals with just a door. The good old door strat. Alright. Just got these 3. We still have all this up here. We have these 2. Then we have this one and this one. These 2 are solo dolo. They're isolated, so I could take those out without an issue. Still don't know where the plague carts are around this south side and east side. So I will need to recon that at some point. Would also like to get this person's marathon maxed out. Watching the goat after a stressful day. Hey, I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate. Hope your day wasn't too stressful, though. Huh. The screamers disappeared. They got teleported over here when I switched characters. No, they got teleported back when I switched characters. Interesting. So yeah, we could try to take this one out, and we can try to take that one out next. This probably be the next ones that we go for. What's the base looking like right now? Everything's kind of mellow. Everything's kind of okay.
I'll take it easy. Can't let this get the better of me.
Nothing too crazy. How many energy drinks do I have? 5. install that. Yeah, let's try to get the generator installed in the workshop. So then I could try to craft some fuel bombs. I have a lot of chemicals, so that's not even an issue. It's the fuel that I'm going to be a little bit low on. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I had left a fuel rucksack up here. Yeah, I did. And then I still have this gas station I can loot. I can still get materials from like 3 other locations down the road. Still have this gas station. Materials, gas, meds. Yeah. Okay. But we have cleared some more play cards. We made a lot more progress. We got the food situation a little bit more under control. We are actually gaining food now instead of losing. So that's a big W. Everything is slowly looking better.
Warm to see people smiling on occasion.
We have 12 hearts destroyed. And about 14, 16 more to go. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But I do think that is going to be it for this stream. I am going to be taking a quick break, and then I'm going to start up another stream, and we will be jumping back over to the 100-a-day community. The playthrough where we try to survive 100 days in Lethal Zone, because that one was going to take absolutely forever to actually complete. Because I think that community is on 18 days right now. They're currently settled on Providence Ridge. They are 18 days, 20 days, something like that. Max and negative curveballs are turned on. So yeah, we're going to be ending this stream. I'm going to take a little break, eat some food, and then start right back, probably an hour from now. And we will be jumping back over to the 100 days in Lethal Zone community. And do some stuff there. I think today, I'm going to play that community a little different today. I don't know. No spoilers. I'm just going to wait until you guys join in and see what's happening. But yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I'm taking a break, and then we will be back in about an hour. How are you liking this mod? I like it. It's a pretty fun mod. It is pretty challenging when it comes to the resources. It's mostly the food, as I've been saying this whole time. It's mostly the food that's like the most difficult. I remember when I played No Man's Land, I think my biggest issue when it came to resources was meds. Meds was having a big issue for me. Food was also an issue, but food I feel like is almost always an issue for like high difficulties. But this one, it's very heavy on no food. You really gotta like do so much stuff dedicated to food, like a farm, outpost, just everything. And then on top of that, you got to be very mindful on how you are using your food, crafting energy drinks, producing food. Are you rationing? Now, the rationing on this mod, I don't think is worth it, because you lose 65% of your stamina, and I just don't see that being worth it. So rationing in this mod is kind of, it's a very strong thing. And when I say strong, I mean like it's an extreme negative thing, because it may help you with food, but it also runs the risk of getting you killed because you lose 65% of your stamina, and that's not good. You need stamina to survive. You need stamina to fight, to run, to sneak, to kill. So the 65% negative from rationing is not worth. But so yeah, it's very heavily focused around trying to sort your food. I feel like that is the biggest difficulty part of this mod. The ferals being 4 headshots to kill isn't really a problem for me. The plague hearts being a little stronger is pretty fun. I kind of like that, but your stamina items not lasting as long contributes. That kind of ties into the food situation, because if your energy drink doesn't last as long as it does in vanilla, then that means you're going to be crafting more, which means you're going to be using more, which means you're going to be using more food, and food again is the key to all of it. So yeah, it's pretty heavily around the food. And I remember I was reading some things about this mod after my first stream the other day. I was reading, and a lot of people were talking about how it's not very balanced to its resources because food is just the main problem. And I can understand, but at the same time, I also understand the reason why, because like if you have so much food and you can just craft energy drinks left and right, then it's not really difficult at all. It'd be very similar to just standard lethal zone. Because like once you have a lot of food and you have a lot of energy drinks, like you can just kill plague hearts left and right, and then boom, you're done. It's not really that big of a deal. So I kind of like it because it really makes you have to like manage your food resource very differently. The only thing that I think would make it a little bit more balanced was if all the other resources wasn't so easy to find either. Because like if you're gonna have food be very difficult to come by, and then all the other resources should be somewhat similar. Now I'm not saying that meds and ammo and materials should be reduced to the same level as the food. I'm just saying maybe they should be reduced a tiny bit, because all of those feel exactly the same as lethal zone. You can find them almost every time when you loot one of those buildings, but food is the one that you don't find as often and you use more of. So I don't know. I feel like the only way to truly balance it is reduce all the other resources a tiny bit when it comes to looting. But I guess food is also used the most as well if you craft energy drinks and stuff. I don't know. Either way, I mean, I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. I would say it's not as hard. It's actually not nearly as hard as No Man's Land. No Man's Land is a lot more difficult than this one, I would say. But it's still a pretty fun mod, and it is more challenging than vanilla lethal zone as well. So if you're looking for a more challenge to lethal zone, but you don't want to step up to like No Man's Land, because No Man's Land is a whole different ballgame, then I would definitely recommend this mod. It's pretty fun. It's more challenging than lethal zone. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. I like it. I honestly think with everything happening with the last stream and this stream, I think I could probably, if I push it, I could probably beat this in one more stream. And that's me like pushing it and rushing it and this and that. But it also kind of really depends on like how things go. But I would say I could probably beat this in one more stream unless I take my time with it. Then probably 2 more streams, and then Play to Dismay would be beaten and done. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for